Run! Run, 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 run. Okay, here it comes. Run, 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 run. Good evening and welcome. So it is Sunday. Will we survive? Will we survive? I think we will survive. Predict with channel points. Can we? All right. I'm sure Factorio Musculature, you'll take care of that prediction, right? All right. So it is Sunday and it is space exploration, and everything was going fine. And then, like 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago, whatever, I just realized. That I don't have any plans for next weekend. And I thought, that's fine. It's a weekend I have the kids, but I have the kids bonus this week. So that's because my ex wanted to switch. And that means I suddenly have a completely empty weekend next weekend, and I'm all by myself. And I'm stressing out about it. Because usually I'm planning my own weekends like months ahead. And this is that bonus weekend, and that means I have nothing to do. And the worst thing about not having anything to do on a weekend at this time of year is that if I don't hurry up and find something, I will have no excuse and I will have to do my annual report. And that sucks. So, for tantric practice, yeah, I mean, that's obviously my first thought, but I was like, I've been so meticulously planning things and juggling and like, okay, I'm gonna see someone there and there and there, and then suddenly I have an extra weekend, and I'm like, oh, but also since when I meet someone and we find out that we have opposite weekends because of kids, then it's like, oh well, there's no point in in starting in establishing anything because we'll never see each other again, and that's a little bit annoying. So now I'm like, okay, now I need to figure out who I know that has opposite weekends of me, who might be then potential to set up something with, and be able to do that at a less than a week's notice. It's just a little freaking me out. So that was all my my headaches. Um, I may do an extra stream, yes, but that's not really sort of the same as having plans for the weekend. Yeah, so it's a little bit stressful for me suddenly, but I'll sure something will come up if just let the universe sort it out. And if nothing else, then the good news will be that I will have time to actually do my financial reporting for last year, which I have to do, and I should have done it January, but it's okay to do it in February, but I don't want to do it much later than that. Right. So there was that. I have something I wanted to share with you. A silly little thing that you probably know, not necessarily this situation, but this kind of situation. So as part of my tantric course, plan ahead for a is a sign of a good life. For weeks, a sign of a good life. Yes, it. I mean, I've tried to sort of figure things out. I mean, I was just thinking out like, okay, what do I got? Like, I got 2 weekends planned in February. I got 2 weekends planned, or a whole week planned in March. I got 2 weekends in April. I got 2 weekends in May. I got one full week of things in June, and then I got 2 full weeks in July. That's already planned out. So that's a. I was kind of feeling confident about it. And then suddenly there's like, oh yeah, by the way, next week, and then I can't plan for such short notice. But anyway, there's that. Right. Anyway, a little story, and then you can sort of go like, oh yeah, I know those kind of people. So in my Tantra module course thing, there was some of the other men, they wanted to start a group for us men to discuss our challenges, and I was like, whatever, sure, we'll do that. So Saturday morning, and then also the teachers were also part of it. So sure, Saturday morning, getting up early, having a conference call, and we could share something that we've been a success story, and then sort of some challenge, and then could pitch in. And there was a guy who was sharing his challenge was that, and I know him. He's probably an engineer or something like that, but he has a busy job and wife and all things. And his problem was that it was really hard for him to find the time to sort of get into this tantra while he was doing all the other things. And I was like, yeah, I can understand that. Like, you have a career job and you want to sort of do this on the side, and then finding like 3 hours here and there for a tantric massage and finding people to do it. I can understand that. That's a headache, and that's definitely not an easy problem to solve. And then one of the teachers who is doing nothing but being a tantra teacher in the temple, so probably living a pretty damn chill life. And he was like, yes, yeah, I understand. I think you should try to meditate on your purpose in life. Maybe take half an hour every day just to write some words down that sort of resonate with you, and contemplate and meditate on. It's like, did you not hear the problem? His problem was, I don't have enough time, and your solution is just take out a half an hour every day to sit and look at the flowers. I get so annoyed when people suggest that, and I am extremely cognizant that I can easily become one of those people, because I don't have a full schedule of getting to work and working 9 to 5 plus transport and all that stuff. So it's easy for me to come to you and go like, oh, well, if you just spend a couple of extra hours playing Factorio, you too can become a. Yeah, yeah, but that's an unfair thing to ask. I'll just join so it does has less biter noise in the background. Uh, and that's something that influencers, fitness influencers, meditation influencers, yoga instructors, people who live like the chillest of chill lives will just suggest something that is completely unreasonable for normal people, and just go like, well, why don't you spend an hour a day just meditating? Like, oh yeah, well, sure, I can find an hour or half an hour every day on meditating. And I'm sure you know these can be, and it's so frustrating. And people go like, but it's only 15 minutes. You have 15 minutes. Like, yeah, but I also need those 15 minutes for a million other things. And it's so easy to just, oh, then just spend 15 minutes on contemplating your life. It's worth it. Like, oh, and then spend half an hour just doing this. Well, then spend 1 hour on exercise because you have to do that. And then spend another one. And it's like, yeah, suddenly that's 8 hours a day I have to spend on just twiddling my thumbs and not doing anything, just to live the ideal life. Like, that's if the thing is, like, if you have that kind of time, you probably are. It's probably a good reason why you're not stressed out, and probably why you're living a chill life. But for a lot of people, for most people, for almost everyone, that is just not an option. Just taking half an hour out of the busy schedule just to do some trill things, like, I wish I could just find half an hour. Right, there must be a lot of people just, and then you could have gone, well, you should watch live streams in the evening. Yeah, but there's you should be meditating instead. Like, that's also sort of the time and the place for everything, right? Why not simply spending 8 hours in your office so you have a steady income? That's also a good point, right? Uh, but it usually is like you see some, I don't know, Facebook guru or whatever the hell that is, right? Like someone who's advertising as they've solved life, and they will have these absolutely silly, or influencers that have these silly routines like, oh, I wake up at 4 o'clock and then I exercise for 2 hours and then I eat this food and then I watch the stock market and then I do buy some crypto and then I exercise some more and then I, like, yeah, well, is that supposed to be like a template for everyone to follow? Because it doesn't really work, except when you already are a crypto bro, and it's a little bit late to become a crypto bro. Where we put our focus is always a choice. If you are stressed and the choices you make are what is causing you, can choose to pick another path. That is that often people don't do that, but it is a choice. I disagree. I disagree. That's a privileged position to take. It's so easy for me to say, oh, it's a choice. It's so easy for me because I'm not forced in. And I have friends like who are single moms, and they just they have so little time for themselves, and with work and taking care of a couple of kids and being being alone with that. That's just like, oh yeah, just take half an hour out of your busy day to that. There is no half an hour. That's the half hour. She's just crashing on the couch, pretending that okay, now she's has her own quality time, but then she falls asleep after 2 minutes because she's exhausted. Like, it's so easy to just go like, well, it's just a matter of priority. Okay, yeah, sure, you can not prioritize your work and your kids or uh, grocery shopping or cleaning, or but there's also some things that are kind of important. So it's always a matter of priority, but spending half an hour on meditation every day is just not very high priority when the alternative is you gotta make money to pay for food for your kids. And if you choose to prioritize meditation over feeding your kids, then yes, it's a matter of priorities. It's just not a great one, right? So it's about priorities rather than time. It is, and I'm not saying it's my position was that I am sick and tired of people who live easy lives, sharing their easy lifestyles with everyone else and thinking that they can just adopt it. That was the position, and then it kind of gets straw man argument, but because that is so fucking easy. Like, that's like me saying like, why don't just it's so easy. I can play until midnight and then I just sleep in tomorrow. Pfft, who cares? I can get the kids to school. I go back and then I go to bed, and if I'm tired, I sleep. And I go like, well, that's great, but maybe you don't have that option. So kind of kind of easy for me to say that. Yeah, just be born in a rich family and live an easy life. It's so easy. Yes. You just sucked at picking parents. Yeah. I thought, what would you do with 50 minutes of free time? But just sit down and don't move a bit, because those children will come back sooner than I think. Yeah. 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 Still better than spending 16 hours bed being depressed. That's true. That's true. But then I can guarantee you that the people who come up with good advice like, "Oh, have you tried meditating for half an hour every day when the problem is I don't have enough time?" They are also the ones that would give advice to depressed people of, "Have you tried not being sad?" Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. I never thought of that. Okay, let me just try not be. There we go. Depression gone. Wow. I never thought of that. That's so nice. Yeah. Yeah, just don't be sad all the time. There you go. Just don't be sad. Making courses about how to become a streamer like him. How out of touch someone had to make declaration. Exactly. Because Ninja is a good example of that. I don't know if Ninja did this, but any of the OG streamers, if they are like, oh no, you just have to put in the hours and eventually they'll make it. No, that's survivorship bias. And it's also a legacy bias, because that just doesn't work. If you were one of the first people on Twitch, you just had to be online. And then if you just did that, then there's a very high likelihood that you would just make it if you just kept being online and were not the worst person in the world. But as even then then because there was so few that there was a disproportionate chance of making it. Maybe there were 100 streamers back then. There are 9 million regular streamers right now. Just being online, just being working harder than anyone else isn't gonna work. And it may work when you were the first one on that platform, but now that's a very different world. An entire course on how to be a streamer like him. I think it was Skillshare. Okay, well, yeah, Skillshare is a little bit of a dumpster fire. It's a really common thing that's disappointing, where unless someone directly experiences something, they're incapable of seeing it as a problem. Yeah, yes. There's also the other part of it is that there's a natural bias towards attributing your own success to internal capabilities, and other people's success or failure, or other people's successes as towards external conditions. Like, oh right, Amaranth only made it because of the sort of the e-girl meta. Like, well, there were a lot of other ones, but she was the one who made it. So why did she make it, and why did the other ones not make it? It was not like suddenly every e-girl made it, right? Um, big eyes, yes, eyes, yes. So yeah, I mean, Ninja just made that skill for. I mean, I think that he could definitely teach people how to be a streamer, but not being a successful streamer. Can be like, okay, you have to do these kind of things, and this is how you manage your audience, and this is a good setup of sponsored things you want to put in your stream and whatever. So I thought it was personality. It is definitely also a big part of it is personality, but there are many hot women on the internet. I mean, I don't know if you noticed. So, set to a question: what is the recipe for success with I don't know, and I can only give one advice: do what you like, keep doing it, and then comes the secret luck, because it is not guaranteed. That's the reason why you should do what you like. Yeah. This is also why when when someone comes to me and asks sort of for advice on being a YouTuber or a streamer, then the advice I can give is like, you should do it for fun, because doing it as a profession is so slim odds. Like, you have to think about it like being a professional musician or a professional sports ball player. Then if you think about it like that, then you go like, okay, so even if I'm really good at whatever sports ball I'm playing, then you know that you still have really slim odds, because you have to be discovered, you have to get in a good club, you have to avoid injuries, you have to uh, all these things that sort of have to be on a team that actually has a chance to win. Even though if you're good on a bad team, you're still gonna look bad anyway. So if man, that's tough, right? It's yeah, but if you want to be a professional baller or a professional musician, then sure, go for it. But also, probably don't drop out of your education, because you might want to have a backup plan. Because most likely, odds are you're not gonna make it. That's that's the sad thing, right? Do it because you love it, and if other love it, it's a plus. Yeah, you do it because you love it. Yes, I think that's also that's kind of a good reason why you should get started on being a YouTuber or a streamer or anything else, that you have a passion for it and you enjoy it. And then of course that passion will be accentuated when you see that it's also a success, when it resonates with an audience, then that feeds into your enjoyment of it. Um, because it is hard to be streaming for limited audience. It is different to advise adults and young people. Most kids want to be YouTuber streamer. I don't know. Is it? Why would it be different? I mean, um, why would it be different? Because I honestly, it's the same advice. I would tell it in a different way, but it's the same advice. Is that don't do it for the money or the fame. Do it because you're passionate about it, and it should be fun, even if it's not successful. Then you can go ahead, and that doesn't matter if you're a kid or if you're adult. And it's still the same. Don't make it your livelihood until it is actually your livelihood. I wanted to start a YouTube channel, had an idea what I wanted to do, scripted 3 videos, and then never did anything more because I cannot talk to a camera to save my life. Yep, and that might also be part of it. That like I've been now a professional YouTuber live streamer for 5 years, and I have these projects that I've been wanting to start for 5 years, and I never get my shit together to do it. And I keep trying to think like, oh, how could I do it in a way that would lower the threshold so I could actually get the shit done. And it just keeps coming back to just I don't bother. Like I was thinking like, okay, these talks like this, but then if I do a scripted talk or semi-scripted talk where I know what I'm going to talk about, then the next thing is like, what's going to be the background? Okay, should I then walk outside in the forest? Oh, it'd be lovely. I have some nice nature around me. Okay, but then I have to figure out like a camera, a selfie stick, and I want to be that guy, and microphones and wireless microphones and the recording and transferring. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. I wanted it to be easy. I so yeah. So there are these projects that I really want to do that, but part of it is also like, I mean, I'm yeah, I don't know. There are good there there are good ideas, and sometimes I think about like, what if I started doing this 3 years ago? Maybe that could have been a thing now. Like sometimes, and it still bothers me. Like Day 9, for example, he's the one I copy this monologue thing from, um, or inspired by, and he is exceptional at it. And sometimes he has an editor who just cuts it out, puts it on YouTube, and sometimes these talks about something are really good, and sometimes they're a bit all over the place, and they get distracted, and there's a game half running in the background or something like that. But that kind of thing would be cool, and I'd love to have those talks, but I don't know where they would go. So anyway, yeah, I do also have a lot of projects and stuff and things, and it comes down to, well, if I really wanted to do them, I would have gotten my shit together. But since I didn't get my shit together, clearly I don't want it enough. Yeah. I've seen record your first video with the goal of not posting it, and then maybe it becomes good enough anyway. Yeah, I think that the best and worst thing about making a YouTube video is that no one's gonna watch it. So you might think it's really cringe what you are making. That's all right, because no one's gonna watch it. But you might be really proud of it. Unfortunately, no one's gonna watch it, and that's kind of the essence of it. You have to be able to, and I would also imagine that some people would be like, okay, I have this really good idea, but I'm not gonna waste it on my first video because I need to. And then you sort of put in your back pocket your best ideas. No, just throw your best ones out there, because you have so slim odds. So even if you can always just make it again in half a year or 2 years if it's a good enough idea. I would totally listen to a podcast, YouTube of you talking about corporate management structure. It's my favorite talk you do on the stream. Thank you, Jay Westerman. Appreciate it. Problem is that I feel like I've exhausted that topic, and sort of going back and reliving the passion of someone coming in with a comment of like, you know what my boss said today, and then they say something, and then that line is the trigger that kind of sends me off on a rampage, and then sitting down next day and then writing a script for that would be really difficult. But I think that what I should be doing in this case would be, I should find someone else, someone I could have a conversation with, because then it would be scripted, unscripted, and the conversation part would be the interesting part, right? It would be, but then comes the next part, podcast studio. Fuck. Multi microphones set up, soundproof studio. Fuck. No. Right. And then that idea is dead again. So, but thank you. That's where I'm. That's the kind of the process I'm in, right? Yeah. Are you cooperating with any other streamers? No, I'm not. And that's another part. That's another part that would be good for me, but it would also be bad for me because I don't want to. That's again one of those points where I just don't really want to. It's such a hassle, and I am really trying to make my life as hassle free as possible. I've also gotten into the point um, where I don't feel as bad by not making a video. So if I just don't feel like making a video, then I'm just not making a video. If I don't sort of have that spark of, okay, here's an idea for a good video. Are you collaborating on insert something no one has ever heard about? Take a wild guess. No. I have no idea what Eternity Cluster is. I don't know. When I like you talks about convention, you took the idea and talk it through and should scope creep. Yeah. I've played Universum. Nope, haven't. Yeah. So I do like I do like those talks. And today with my parents, we're talking, I don't know, something about work and stuff, and I just come up with one of my favorite pet peeves. Slow cooking potato. Thank you for the subscription for tier 2 for 5 months. Um, like, isn't it a coincidence that all jobs are just exactly 40 hours? If that's what you're, wouldn't you expect that if you're not hired to be doing random crap, but you're hired to do this particular thing, that it just happens to be like, of course, if you're a developer, there's always going to be stuff to develop. But let's say you're a change manager or a test manager or something like that, like something that where you have a specific role, and then you do that, but there's, it just happens to be 40 hours a week. Coincidence. Yeah. Work expense to fill the time allocated. So, it's one of those. Who dat? Change manager. Have you ever put things in production that you've been past up change manager? If you have not, you've been super reckless. Everything is hassle. I work 8 hours from home as senior programmer. Have 1-year-old baby bugging me frequently, and I am lately working on my own game in Unity for whatever free time I have. Yeah, but that's, you choose that, right? You maybe you didn't choose the baby, but you choose to spend your free time, whatever you have, to start working on your own game. That's oof, yeah. Luckily, my kids are old enough that I'm not starting over. Hardware admin. If nothing is broken, no work to do, but it's still 40 hours. Absolutely, that's a great point. I have a really good friend. She has a boyfriend, and she's been sort of saying like, he's kind of lazy. I was like, he's kind of lazy at his job, and I don't like it. She works in HR, so of course her perspective is that everyone's lazy. He's a nice person despite the HR thing, but I'm like, what? So what does he do? Like, he works in IT security. I was like, well, he works for a big company with IT security. He's got it. Like, they need to have him. If the shit hits the fan, they need him. They fucking need him. They don't need to call someone and start having interviews. They need him on on there. But if things are running, then he'll be like, do a little bit of review and just not really do much. But if the shit hits the fan, they'll be happy that they paid for him idling for the last 6 months. So, yep. Employer buys not your work, but your time. Exactly. This is that's the essence of my pet peeve, is that they buy your time and then they just fill up the time with junk. While you should be like, look, if I'll be the guy that if you I'll prevent you getting hacked, and if you get hacked or some idiot does something with the network, I'll fix it. Cool. That's the job. And then when you're not getting hacked and security is okay, what the fuck are you gonna do? Oh, but you could do security review of the upcoming projects. Like, fuck off. right? Those are the kind of things like, oh, every single new project should be have a security perspective. Like, sure, but now you're just coming up with stuff. So, it's like firefighter. Yeah, exactly. Firefighter is an excellent idea. No one, no one expects a firefighter to be working all the time. Like, there's literally nothing a firefighter can do, but you still want to pay a firefighter a full-time job. That's the best example. That's a brilliant example. Firefighter or paramedic. That's just not like paramedics don't go out and break people's legs just to create more work for themselves. I mean, probably some there are. It was a long time ago in my little community here. There was actually a firefighter who was an arsonist. So yeah, I know. I've been, I don't know if you know, but I've been a firefighter. I've worked as a firefighter, and just when there's nothing else going on, you also report to traffic accidents and stuff like that. So on security incident is done before it happens. Yes, and after it happens, you just find your CV and go, all right, I guess this one's gonna see some action now. Were you that arsonist? I can't say that for a legal reason. Nice uniform, shiny car, prestige and everything, but if there's a fire, it's tempting to resign. No, I mean, you live for the fires to the part where a little bit too much like, oh, there's a fire. There's a fire. There's a fire. There's fire. Full time, I volunteer fire. Yeah, volunteer fire brigade during my studies. So it was like when I had a beeper, and then when I had the beeper, I just ran out, jumped on the bike, rode to the fire station, which was really next to the university, and then I could sort of go out with the second fire truck. So it was good. It was fun, a little bit stressful, but yeah. And yeah, I remember, yeah, in my old job, like management job, when there was one guy who was the only architect who knew the only integration architect in the entire company. So every integration that was a little bit out of the ordinary had to involve him. He was a firefighter. So you're sitting there, you're booking a meeting with everyone there, and then there was an alarm, and then he just ran away. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then I complained to my boss. I was like, "This is completely unacceptable that someone that is such a critical role can just be allowed to run. Like, this is the whole project. Whole project has been waiting for this Tuesday. We're all sitting here because he's available now, and now he just leaves. I don't care. You can either be a firefighter or you can have an important job, but you can't fucking have both. Hand of mercy. Thank you for the prime." So it was like, well, our project is delayed because that guy had to put out a fire because that's more important than this job. So that was, and of course I knew it. I put him in. Of course they were like, if they forced him to choose, he would choose the firefighting. So they kind of allowed to do that. But I was like, sure, you can't have those kind of single points of failures in a company that's 80,000 people. Starting fast, yeah. Watching some frugal living videos. And firefighting seems to be a nice profession if you have no obligations outside of your job. They just sleep in the station and save money that way. Okay, well that's it's 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 an advanced kind of homelessness. Like, you get a nice car, you get a nice uniform, get a place to sleep, you get food. That's really awesome. No one thought to employ a second firefighter. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's jump into the game. Let's do. Let's see what's there. Hmm. Typical. That's weird. Good. Right, so let's get this one. Bombs are active, and where are we? We are 99% on the jetpack of uselessness, but that was 300 here. Let's have a look. Let's just look a bit around and see what's happening here. That's the one not working. Surprise, surprise. So that's the astronomics is not working. So why is the astronomics not working? Because of insights. Insights are here. Well, there's got to be something that's slower than everything else. And we don't know what scale this is. This is also stalling, or is it? Yeah, it's stalling because of UV observation data. This is the UV observation data. So I don't know if this is slightly slower or... there's no way of switching this. What? Okay, so this is actually a production speed problem and not a... Well, it is... Here, what's the speed? 0.3, 0.3, and 0.304. Okay, so that's the same speed. So that means even though it looks like it's starving on this one, they're actually all producing at the same rate. So if I scaled this one up, it would just be a matter of time because before one of the other ones would be stalling. Yeah, space trains, that's where we work towards. Switch modules with the upgrade planner only if I have them here, but yes. But that's the thing, right? This is a cardinal sin of supply chain management. And I know you all want to do it. Just upgrade it. Just upgrade it. It's a cardinal sin. It's called chasing bottlenecks. Or moving bottlenecks. Because you're chasing them. Because if these three are equally fast, and one of them has stalled for a little bit, then the other two will look like they're completely fine, but they're waiting for the third one. But they're all producing at exactly the same rate. And this is why if you... whatever you have in whatever the best examples are actually science and Dyson Sphere and Factorio, where you have multiple things and you've designed them all perfectly well and they're all working at the same ratio and it's working perfectly, but it's always just one of them that's running out. Why? Well, because at some point this one was falling behind, the other one built up a stockpile, and now they're just one is produced, so the stockpile goes from 100 to 101. And then the new one goes from 0 to 1, and then that gets consumed, and then it's still 100 here, and still 0 here. And it still looks like one of them is slower than the other ones. But that's just the way it is. So what you should be doing is make sure that your bottleneck is the last part of the process. That's why, for example, in my mega base in Factorio, I made each science facility consume 2,500 science, but I made each science produce 2,700. So they were overproducing, so that even if they were lacking a little bit, then they could catch up again. If they're all built exactly the same, then they would end up one of them being lacking. Add buffers, cover that problem with delays. Yes, you don't solve the problem, but I like to cover that problem. You hide the problem with buffers. Don't optimize outside of the critical path. Yes, correct. That's the conclusion of it, of that chapter of the goal, is that suddenly they start learning about bottlenecks, and then suddenly they have bottlenecks everywhere because they fix one and then they move somewhere else, and now it's something else that's bottlenecks. And they're like, no, you take your critical path, and then ideally the last part of the critical path, and that's your drum beat. That's the one that dictates the flow of everything else. So everything else just moves up, fills up to its local buffer, and then just waits, and then they get pulled into that critical process. So yeah, Anyway, the answer is, if I've decided that that's the speed they're working on, then that's the speed they're working on. We might want to do that later somewhere else. Let's take a look at what we're working on. That was, yeah, we have no idea. The holmium cables. Where did we build that? We have no idea. Now it's over. Okay, we're missing one. Well, I guess there's one way we could probably maybe find out. Oh, I can't. There. Let's go. Aha! That was like a stupid place to build it. There we go. Not going anywhere on that rail. Correct. Where's my Herbie? Ah, nice. I like someone not only read it, but also can remember Herbie. Well, this looks great. What was the answer? We did not have it sent to orbit yet, did we? No, but we do have one here. The motto is vanilla. It's very much a mod. Very much so. And I will then need to go to... Is it this one? No. That one. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. That was a perfectly viable location that was taken out. Okay, so these are already taken, so let's take another one. That's already taken. That one. What are you? Do you have a name? A purpose? No, you don't have a purpose. Nice. So... Holmium cables. Do you think that exists? No, it does not exist. Great. That's good news. And you? Oops. No, you will go to Holmium cables. Any landing pad, and you will be when cargo full. Good. Then I'm going to need a station or a train. That goes to Holmium cables until full cargo. Let's go there immediately. Or until time has passed 300 seconds. And then it goes to unload at Holmium cables here until empty or until inactivity for 5 seconds. Choo-choo. All right, why is it so slow? Oh, because we're running on wood. There you go, that's the one. And this will be filled up here. Obviously, this is not going to be able to keep up with this part here. Nothing keeps up with anything anymore here. Yeah, there was actually this awful thing, right? Yeah, this awful thing. Pyroflux. Did we make a new Pyroflux build? I think we did. I also want to double this, but I want to build it somewhere else. What about here? Yeah. Isn't it soon time to get rid of this junk here? Ugh, I can't even look at it. Ugh. Maybe here. This is a good. This one's good. Yeah. Yeah, and then I need to stamp it down here when it's done. But didn't it need? Did it also need a water inbound? Yes, it does need water inbound here. So that should be fine. We can just take a little bit of that, right? Perfect. That's a good place. Oh, we already put out. What is next for DSP? Curious what is next. We want to set up some mining or some farming for the yellow core element. I think that's what it's called. And then we definitely want to take the black hole, and then whatever there. Couldn't you look at last week? Maybe next week. I don't know. Maybe. So all of this was because I wanted to make trains. Yeah. Or space trains. I don't know if I really needed that, or was that just because, well, I needed to make this anyway. So let's see, science. What would be the next science we want to make? I think it would be material science. Is that it? Space rails could be made underground. I don't think so. No, they have to be made in a space manufacturer. Only trains or space elevator. Space elevator is infinitely far away, so forget about it. Oh. What the hell? Oh, right. It was unloading here. Yeah, okay. So it's unloading, and this is not quite there yet, but it'll get there eventually. Yeah. Got to a small space base with the expansion and had to quit. Dude, how many hours? I don't know. 162 hours, maybe. So, if anyone has any ideas about what would be the next thing, like, for example, like if you want to go scale up our science, let me just do that from here. So one thing, like, we got all this. We got level 1, but if you want to go from level 1 to level 2, not that I know why I would want to. I think I'd need to get all the other ones first. That one should be, that one I heard is the worst one, biological science. So, no, let's see. If I wanted to go from level 1 to level 2, so that's insight, no problem. Cold, no problem. This one is a broad one, no problem. And then we need some aeroframe pole, whatever. But then we need a broad one, which requires some extra thing. Oh, I thought it was the same as usual plus some extra ones, but there are actually 4 new ones that need to go in here. Gravity wave data. Sure. That's just yet another thing. And yet another thing. Yet another thing. And yet another thing. Okay, so that's pretty simple. Right. The aeroframe is beryllium and iron sticks. Sure. That's not really too bad. And it can be made anywhere. What is that used for? Facility, microwave telescope, add-on powerful airframe scaffold. We don't know what that's used for. We might come back and check it. Yeah, so this doesn't look like it's used for a lot of things in high quantity. Holmium plates. Oof. It's used. Oh, this one is used in a large quantity. But that can. Okay. So this looks like these 3 things are something we have to build on the ground. Yeah. What about this? There's vulcanite and iridium. And energy science, we could do that. Energy science next level. There's another 4 weird things, which again is just recycle weird. Oh, material testing pack. Crap. Proton stream. And then the material data, let's have a look at what does that enable? Nothing. Enables a thruster suit level 2. But only if I have no production science. It's so weird. That might be nice. And then an extra option of these ones. Heavy girder, iridium, delivery cannon capsule, toolbar. Spidertron. Ooh, Spidertron. Insert capacity. What is this? Railgun. Oh, railgun. Okay. So we got this one material catalog too for some reason. It's just a random one. Space platform plating. Spaceship duck clamps. Duck, sir. Well, this seems to be like a logical next step. I think this is the one we want to work towards. Let's do that. Yeah, let's work towards the material science. So iridium plate, do we have that? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably don't. But even if we do, we probably have to go back. But we need significant data, material insight, and material catalog. So material catalog, let's see what we do that, how we do that. So we need material testing pack. That's something we have to make in large quantities on the ground. That's for sure. It's needed for... Yes. Okay. So that's probably the first thing we want to do. Material seems to unlock space path. Is that convincing? Kind of. This is never getting anywhere. Is that really what we want? This is giving us a better type of cooling. This would be nice. Okay. Do we have that? Utility science pack? Oh, right. It's not really important. You have inserter capacity bonus in the beginning of the tech tree. It requires something new. Okay, let's have a look at the inserter capacity. Material science, yes. Okay. Let's start working on material science. We'll probably get sidetracked along the way because, of course, we are. So the first thing we want to do is make the material science packs and then send them off somewhere. So let's use this location as that. Trains. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like the trains. And we also need to wait until it actually fills up with holmium and sends it upstairs. Cool. That one. You want to make a material science pack. And that is 11111. Okay, that's pretty damn easy. I'm right clicking to let go of things. I can't do that. It's not wrong game. This has become like the standard build for space exploration. Yeah. Captabulous, thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Have you checked if the rails are made in space or underground? Yeah, they're made in space. This is not much, but it's a lot less as well. Oh, you know what? That's it. We're going to do it. The thing you've been dreaming the entire life about me building. I'm going to do it now. I'll do it. For you, I'll do it. I won't even tell you, but someone will guess and go like, thank you, finally. Did this one complete? No? This one did complete. Yeah, sure. Just okay. We're not that stupid. This one doesn't connect. Mm. And it doesn't connect to that one either. How would it? Yeah. Stupid cables. Right, so that should just build by itself. I did not take any trains. Nope. Is anything not working? Yeah, some of those. Right, so we leave you here for a rainy day, and then this is the one we have to go to. All right. Stack very poorly. It's comparably just as good to make them in space. No, they are definitely not as good to make it in space because I can get productivity when I make it here, and I can't get productivity when making it in space. So. Oh no, there's uncoppered. Oh, 10 per stack. Oof. Okay, so it's a big trade-off whether you want to send on an inefficient rockets or you want inefficient rockets but have productivity gain or build it in space. Yeah, okay. I can't remember if it has iridium either. That is a mystery to me. Maybe we can look at it. Well, there was one of them that had iridium. I don't think we have iridium. Hmm. I think this was the iridium. No, that's the barrel. Okay. I don't think we have iridium. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I don't have iridium blast cake. The cake is lie. Enriched vulcanite. Uh-huh. Fuck off with these. Iridite. Crushed iridite. Oh, it just recycles back. Okay. Alright, well, now we know. Ah. Frankenstein I'm making? Yeah. Right, now. What is... This is actually bothering me a lot. It's 35. Go! An iridite planet. I don't know. Maybe. Hmm. Blue belts! There we go. I wanted to see how I could sort of hint at it without showing it.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
that's going to be difficult too. Down, right? Okay, so we need reds and greens. Red and green and a shit ton of iron. That's it, right? Oh, no. Also, oh. Ugh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, loop, of course. So we need loop and green and red and a lot of iron. Yeah, the single motors are also iron. But I'm just thinking, like, here there's no... But here that goes back into normal gears, right? So it's only these two that rely on that one. Yes. So that means these two should be... Like, I don't have to save space for this. Like, it could be... Like, these could just be feeding directly in here. There's no reason not to. Because these are requiring a lot of gears, so I want my belts here to be full of gears. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. And this one can just go... Oh, the iron part. No iron here. Iron here. No iron, no. Okay, so the iron only comes up to here. Sure. Yeah, let's take my break. And then I just need greens and lubricant. Greens and these two are the only ones. This is just a combined build of that. But then I still want to make sure that I can get this faster than just my normal hub. This is kind of just my normal hub build, but I'd also like it to be better. Like, for example, this is definitely not going to be enough iron inbound. So we probably want to do 4 lanes of iron inbound, which is a little bit much. So that you can get these two. And there's an even draw from both sides. That makes sense. And then we do have the option of just spamming. Ooh, that's not good. Because if I put it Normally I would put it here and here, but that's gonna break. Huh. Yeah, speed beacon for gears, yes, which is not so easy, honestly. Because this would be the easy place, but then I can't make it here either, because then it ruins it. But then maybe that, I don't know. Like this is also perfect. And then that would be perfect. And then that would be perfect. And then we just have to accept that these are not going to be perfect, because that's kind of the consequence of it. Kind of sucks. Or we make 2 lanes here. Yeah, that's good. Never mind. After break. Sure. So, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. There you go. Welcome back. Right. Change. There. There you go. Much better. Because we're going to need more of the belts anyway. Put into the game or to this game or to what? Sorry. Not clear. Alright, so let's see if we can reconstruct this again to make it make sense. Let's do this. Okay. So the intention is now that this one will not be here. Will it? Maybe? Maybe it will. Really wish it would stop blinking all the time, but yeah. try this. That one, that one, that one, and here, here, here. I just can't stand the blinking. Great place I chose to put this. Okay, so far so good. Substations, meh. These fit so well here. Right, let's see. So I think I want one of those in here as well. That's an inbound. And then here comes that one. Because this is using a silly amount of gears. So having this already here is good. And then I guess these really should have a shared box here. It really has to be like this. Oh well. Let's start from the beginning. And also try to figure out. So we get need 2 inbounds for each here. That one. And then hopefully something passes by here. I hope. And something passes up here. Good. That is, and then the outbound. And the outbound. Okay, so now these are done. And look good. Pylons. No, pylons suck. I don't have pylons. I don't make pylons. I don't know what pylons are. I got confused when I looked at them and looked like bad and very expensive power poles. Alright, well, I don't think I want bad and very expensive power poles. Thank you very much. Here, here, here. Do you think that's enough? Or do I rather want to take them from the belt? Angry One, thank you for the 40 months. Somehow weird there was no... no... When June was taking a break here. Where are their beacons? I don't have them, so... Beacon. That's the what we have. So, is this really necessary, this middle one? Is it doing anything? Also, why is this different? This makes much more sense, doesn't it? On the other hand, I don't know. Okay, so up to this one. They need some metal plates. That's coming here. And you need some metal plates as well. This is going to be a little bit strained for metal plates, I think. I don't think you should be allowed to take from the outer ones. You should be only taking from the inner ones. Yeah. Module frame engines, yes, absolutely. I'm kind of, this is kind of like, we're now done with this and can move forward. Yeah. And oh, but they also need to go that way. Do we think that's fast enough? That's definitely not fast enough. we'll have to have a intermediate box here. And the same this way. But here we don't need that much space between them. The only question is now, let's take all this out and go like this. As long as they don't overlap here. They go straight in. Let's just go stop. The question is, yeah. Can I get this closer? And take this out. That makes it a lot easier just to go straight in here. Go much faster. The caveat is that, what about if we have some old belts that we want to recycle? That gets from here, and in here, and you get belts in, and you get iron in. Yes, so no gears are coming in here. You will now need gears inbound, and you need gears inbound. Fun little design exercise here. Okay, so this is full of all the stuff that we need. That one and that one. Over here, we now need gears inbound, and you need gears inbound as well. Yes, and you need gears, and you need gears. Yes, and yes. And then we have some kind of input here that for the two things. Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Do we like this? Red underground conflict with gears. Like this? That's not that's not a conflict. That's literally the only way I can also just do that, but I don't think that looks good. So this one is, what does rate calculator say? Doesn't say anything yet. So this one is only making reds. The only thing we could then do was saying, if I find some yellows, then bring them in here. No, that'd be like a chest like this and this. This one would be dedicated to yellow ones going in, and this one dedicated to red ones going in. I really should be having the same thing out here, but then let's make it yellow undergrounds and red undergrounds. Out here. Yellow splitters and red splitters. Right. Buffer chests. I don't know if you're trolling me, but it might not be the worst idea. Probably is the worst idea, but I just can't see it. No, because then they're... No. If I do this, It's gonna get them from the normal chest. God damn it, why am I listening to you? There's never a time when... That's correct. Yeah, it'll pull from my hub. Exactly. That's why it's just awful idea. That just confirms anyone who ever suggests use buffer chest, it's clearly because they don't know what they're talking about. There. Good. So they need 2 inputs for this. I like this. This looks good. Let's get some... It's now confirmed that people who just bluff just don't know what they're talking about. There we go. Then there's nowhere to build it. Damn. It's awful. Why is there no sort of logical place that would fit all of them? There was one. At a good distance. There. No! And that doesn't work because... But it's a nice build. Carter, why is my... run like boop. Thank you for the... Also from 1 minute ago. I missed it. Wayne June has stopped working. Silver Cecil, thank you. What the hell? I mean, I think this is Wayne June going on a strike because there has been no hype trains or anything. Nefero, thank you for your 4 months. I'm just gonna... Yep, that doesn't work. Oh, crap. Still took a little bit out. Silent train, yes. Maybe I clicked on something. Alert box. But the alert box didn't go off, right? So that means the alert box is probably broken. Can we just... If there is a new sub, then I'll just keep an eye out on this part. So, alert box. So the alert box is fucked. So that means it's a Streamlabs thing. Maybe I hate debugging. Well, the good news is I'm gonna get a new PC. So maybe that will... It's not my new PC. But the train tracker, yeah, but that's because it has nothing to do with that. Train tracker is made by the good moderators. That's not part of Streamlabs. That's basically a website that Jeff and Victor built. And yeah, I think mainly Jeff actually. But the other one is the default feature of... I'm just gonna go to Streamlabs. Right, perfect. Hype Train used that for debugging.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It worked. Dawn's Morning, it worked. I think maybe it's because I triggered a login back again. Dawn's Morning, thank you for the tier 3 for 22 months. Glorious. Thank you. Oh, and it didn't even blow up anything. All right, so we need 4 inputs and no output. So 1 on either side. Now we can go crazy on the hype train. Lurker number 5. Thank you for the 200 bits. Did I miss anything? Expired access token. Yeah, just you haven't logged in to our awful website in a long time, so let's punish you and force you to log into our awful website. So when there's 4 inputs, it's tempting to just do it on the side here, but I don't think that's the right move.
Our
I
illustrious
think it looks
champion
it's better if I do
returns.
this.
Welcome home.
There. And Bontor34, thank you for the 19 months. And Seedup, thank you for the 33 months. Much appreciated. We're now at a level 1 hype train. This one also has to be centered, but I like this. This is good. And of course, later on, we'll switch that over to blue belts.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Kukuru, thank you for the 3 months. Here I will have 1 liquid and 1 solid, and that's going to be... So where do we have something that requests lubricant? What requests lubricant? What requests lubricant? Don't know. Yellow signs, I guess. So where do we have yellow signs? Let's take that one. There. Actually, how? How? That doesn't make any sense. Lubricant? That one? That one? Which one is it pointing to? Oh, that one. There we go. There. That's a glorious big design building here. Get that in here. Oh no. Really? Really? Because this one is stuck because of all the... Oh no. So we can't do this part. Well, the dildo of consequence rarely arrives looped, so that is true. Yeah, it's good that we can throw things away in the new expansion when the expansion hits. All right, hype train. Anonymous, 200 bits. Woo! And this one will be definitely iron coming in. Jesus Christus, thank you for the 22 months.
Welcome home.
Now I need... these 2. Ah. This seems a little bit excessive to have all of this, but whatever. How is resource mining and smelting going on the home planet? This is the home planet. It's fine. Don't think we're in that. Oh, wow. Hype train. Gift subs. Gift subs. Them gift subs. Thank you so much, Executor, for the 11 gift subs. This could then be over here. And no, the other way around. That's the one furthest back is the red one, so that will be... all it needs to do is go in here. This one, the green. All it needs to do is go in here. very limited. Right, so that got to us to a level 2. This also don't like that so much. This, how are we gonna get as many? How many belts can we get out of this in a reasonable way and an unreasonable way as well? Guess we can do like this.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Puppy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Yay, a little progress. And then this should be a 4x4 splitter. Do we have those somewhere? Yes. Here. And then I think I just want to copy this. Cut this to a little more aligned towards the middle here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Not sure I can keep up with this, but we'll try. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can't keep up with this. I need 2 trains inbound to keep up with this support here. So, Electric, thank you for the 7 months. No, thank you for the 13 months. Electric 7. The loop, man. The loop is so annoying. So annoying, that loop, because it's unfixable. Kind of. No loaders, no loaders. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Skank Kid, thank you for the 15 months. Oh, this is atrocious. I don't get what I'm gonna do about it, because this is apparently the only place that I make lubricant, because of course that's not a problem, but now it got stuck because no one's consuming this enough. Balance this. 1 minute left on a level 2. Didn't bother me particularly, but you know, when you mention it, let's do it. Just to make things a little more complicated. Okay, 14 subs to get to level 3. Let's open this one to see the glorious things we can get at level 3. Faster character, or we can get free research at this level, or we could get even further up. Oh man, this is so annoying. Because I don't know how to fix it. Or more likely, I know I can't fix it. Ah, that was the train. Level 2 hype train for Silver Cecil and Executor. The problem is with the oil build is that I can't guarantee. Green's consumption is unbalanced. What? Green's consumption is unbalanced. Green's consumption. Green's? Like this? This is balanced. What do you mean by it's unbalanced? Don't understand, Sir Conrad, so. So, Executor and Silver Cecil, you can choose something level 1 or level 2. Yay, we got another research. Bio upgrade agility. What the hell is that? Weird. Ooh, this one's good. This one's good. And that one's good. Yeah, sure. This one we don't know what that is. Let's take that. Free research. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Panspermia simulation. That's exactly what I wanted. There's nothing more than panspermia. What was it again? Simulation I wanted. That's just one of those things where I'm like, ah, man, give me some more panspermia. It's a good one. I'm sure it is. It's one of those things, and I just need it. Well, it was 10 research. All right, well, this is working, and something might be working as well, yeah. This is working, this is working, this is not working. There we go. Right, so no, if I explode it, then I'm not solving problem. Then I'm just then I'll get one load in, and then what? Then what after that? I may have to do it, but I don't. It's definitely not the right thing to do. Because if there's a problem now, then there's been a problem for a while, but I just haven't noticed it. God damn it. Such a waste to take these stupid trains. Especially when I put them on the wrong side. There. Is that correct? Where is it? There it is. Jetpack sucks. It sucks so much. I'm running faster than I'm jetpacking. The problem is I don't have this feature of the Dyson Sphere where I can go to a location. So I still have to navigate and figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. So our issue has been that I had to scale up my software production a lot. And now I don't need it as much. So suddenly, oops, it's not going anywhere. How many jetpacks are you using? As many as I can fit into this stupid thing. I can put in 2. If I put more, then I have less of something else. It's always a trade-off. Also would like to have a better thing. Wherever it's okay. Let's just get this shit done. There you go. So all of this is prioritized. Let me just go this. So it's focusing more on heavy oil, so we get more heavy oil. Heavy oil is this. Heavy oil goes here, goes up. Yeah, okay, so it's only if it fills up beyond this point or this one is saturated that it gets over here. So it's kind of a soft priority. It comes in here, so it never gets over there. I make compromise in this mod pack because it's such an awful mod pack. That's it. I can't be sort of can't be bothered to really just put in the best effort on something that I just find every design to be really annoying. So clearly this is working, but here's the next question. Where is it going? Stations. Because there might be multiple stations that request lubricant. And how many are open? So there's 2 open. Not good. This one? Oh, this is to orbit? That one is to something, and this one is the one I just crafted. Yes. And this is further away, so this is not going to happen. Choo-choo. Do you have the recipe to make lube with cyanide? Maybe. It doesn't matter. It would be insanely bad to do that. Cyanide is a very, very precious material, and oil is not. Woohoo! Yay! Should I even do 2 of these just because? And maybe I don't need that much. I want good buffers here, right? Like that. Good buffers. I like big buffers. So now I'm tempted to just do a hard switch, and I don't think that's the right move. Maybe use yellow chests for blue belts to have space for deconstructed belts. No, it doesn't matter. Then I just... Should I? Ah. Okay. Alright, so we get belts. Woohoo! The first thing I think we want to do is...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hey Cameron. Thank you for your gift sub. What was in this one? Oh, okay. That was lucky. I don't think that one was actually needed. I don't know what was in there. Oh, I know. Wasn't this the one that was supposed to just build everything? No, 100 of those. And one. Okay, so this was not the one that was full of spare parts. Good, because that would have been even worse. Alright, well this one's still kind of working. Steel? No. There was no steel in here. As you can see, this was going... The steel here is only for building more cans of things to get that in. Let's have a look at this situation. Oh, it's actually almost full. Let's follow this beautiful little train. 24. 24, 25, 25. Woo. Where are you going? No matter where you're going, it's still going to be useful because it still needs to fill up the other one. How fast are you building the blue belts? 2 assemblers fast. Oh, look at that. That's actually this one. 2 assemblers are working, but not fast enough. A little scary how slow they are. Why are you so slow? Yeah, okay. So what I wanted to do was this part. Yeah. Oh, sound delivery. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Telescope data analysis discovered new planet. Good for you. And there. And it's upgraded. Do they then bring it up here? No, they don't. They bring it somewhere else. Damn. Somewhere else. Okay, so that was actually we just got a little tiny intermezzo here with that one, but hey, we needed it. So now I can go back and make the rocket component things. What was this? What was the thing? This part. Yes. So we need 4 inputs. Can I get that in here? Yeah, they're really slow. So, oh yeah. Is it time for us to build? Should I just go fuck it and then switch over? There you go. And the material kind of sucks because it only stacks to 10. But then I get the proliferation. So basically, the question. Okay, hold on. Is the compression low? Let's say you guys are saying compression is 10, but 10 material science packs is then 10 plastic, 10 stone, 10 iron plate, 10 copper plate, plus the productivity. So that's kind of 50 items. And stone, for example, is only stacking to 50, but the other one stacked to 100. So it's only like half as efficient. It's only half. If the material science pack, material testing pack was stacking to 20, it would be completely the same compression. Because let's say I send 100 of these in a rocket, so that would be like 1 plastic rocket, 2 stone rocket, 1 iron rocket, 1 copper rocket. That would be 5 rockets in order to get 100 crafts. If I did 100 crafts up in space, I would get 100 material science packs. Cool. But if I did it here, I would, with 100 of each inbound, then I would get, is this, how much is this? 8% extra? 32. Then I get 132. Yeah. I'm sending all of it. Yeah, I'm sending all the items anyway to space. They're already in space. So, plastic, stone. Are we bringing stone? Stone, yes. And then of course iron and copper. So I'm bringing it up here, but I don't really. Then I have to also build it off the bus here. I think I want to do this. I think this is. I like this. I think maybe. Also because then I can use the blue belts. It's really surprisingly low amount, but 3.6. Eight of those. There you go. We could drink 12 of those and still not use more than a full belt of each. Two belts? Two of these? We're working on the material science very slowly. I only have half a belt. Yeah, but I can then make 2 rows of it, right? Like this. Something like that. Yeah. And then we need some trains. And that will be, doesn't matter. Steel is one of them, and then stone was another one. And there was iron and copper on the other. Cool. Yeah. You don't want to build a rocket just here. I kind of go, that would kind of go against the essence of it, because then I would also need to bring rocket fuel in and rocket parts. Well, rocket parts come in, but I need to build rocket fuel in here as an input to launch it from here. You're absolutely right. It's super silly to put it on a train, drive the train over, just to launch it. Oh, space elevator. Well, okay. Was it not steel? It was... Oh, it's not steel, it's plastic. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, I thank you. Good idea. No thanks. It feels too weird. That should be the same. Nope. There we go. Let's see if I can remember how to do this in a proper way. That's 1, 2. Then we copy this down here. And then we got it. There we go. I think that's a neat build. And by me, how many rocket parts are you recycling per rocket? Don't know. Can I get another one? Yeah, sure. I don't really understand what these do. Increase the percentage of parts that can be recovered from a successful landing. So that's a good one. Reduce the chance the rockets have a navigation failure that results in missing landing. That I don't get because it's 99 point something all the time. Reduce the amount of cargo lost during rocket transit. But why am I losing stuff in rocket transit? I don't get this one. I shouldn't be losing stuff in rocket transit. Isn't this only if I... Yeah, I don't get this. I don't get what the cargo rocket safety does because I'm not losing... Oh, if it explodes. Yeah, okay. But it's 99%, so why am I spending so much money on this? If we look at these... Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't see where it's supposed to go. Right, I think this is good, right? Good. Let's just fire it up and then see what happens. Oh, right, we also need an output. That seems like an boring output. Ah, I don't need a boring output like that. I need a output with big boxes. What is the stuff we just made? This one. That's a good one. This will then be called something else. Material packs things there. Good. And blew it up. Oh no, it's one off. The whole thing should be shifted by one because look at that. It's off. It's off by one. Okay, I'm going to take a short break because I can also hear the kids are roaming. So just deal with that. All right, be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Let's see. What is that one? Oh, it's in Nova's orbit that we have problems. Odd. Rocket's viability. Increases the percentage. Parts that can be recovered. So this one is very much worth it, right? How do you activate subtitles? You don't. There we go. There's no subtitles on Twitch. You have 44 parts saved per rocket. Thank you. 44 parts. Saved 44% or 44 parts? Ah, 100. Yeah, okay. 100 parts per rocket. So 44 of that. Is it percentage or not? Tell me. And then... And... This is the iron one. I think. Yes. And then the copper one. So that should be everything. What is the quantity? 38. So it's basically a full belt. It looks bad. Ow. Well, that's one thing. So now I need to desperately look for a location that has... That's full. And this one is also full. Well, it should be full at least. This one's not coming in, but I can't really get anything in here because I have to use steel for this barreling. That's pretty awful. 1, 2, 3. This one is also completely full of useless stuff, right? Yes, useless stuff. And that's 3 locations. This one was the first one. That's also full of things. So I have, that's 31? No, 4 times 8. Yeah, minus 1. 38 locations. And this one is just, I don't know, idle. Okay, so I actually need to build another one of these builds. But I think I'm going to use the original one here. Because this one goes in here. Oh no. That looks correct. There. Thoughts on the latest FFF? I remember the previous train scheduling mentioned it feels like something is still missing. Was this thing? My plan is to make a video about that tomorrow. I have not read it in detail. I've been super busy, and my trade-off tomorrow is: am I going to take a backup of this PC and get the new PC running? Because that's going to be a full day task, or is it going to be something else, right? It's a better mod for multiplayer? Yeah, probably. Like, you can sit and discuss, and, oh, I'm going to start working on this, and you can start working on that. Right? That makes sense. Anyway, I'm going to take a copy of this, because this is going to be annoying and difficult to make. Let's make it up here. It's a little bit far away from everything else. And then it's kind of important that we kill this, so we don't accidentally start building all that stuff. Yep. And now I need to go up there. Rocket reusability. This feels like it's worth it, but I'm also just spending some of my astronomic science on it for no reason. Cryogon. I don't have anything else to do, right? I could do this one. It has to be done. You? Oh, you're already done. Yeah, that's kind of what we were warned about. How much is it? 2.5, 2.5? Yeah, it's crafting fast, so it's fine. Name the station? What station? This station. Is it not named? It's named. There. The last 3 rupees will cost 1 million, so you might want to stop at it. Yeah. And these 2 need to be deleted like this. And I go copy, paste. These 2. That one. There. So now we prevent them from coming in. This. But you're actually allowed to come in. You're not only allowed, you must come in. Yeah. I think we can now enable this. Still need a few more, and... Really? Okay, so they are coming. And All of the train stations are good, so that's fine. That means I can enable this. It shouldn't be a problem. All of these should then be set to... Nope, cannot launch there. And... No! Crap. Don't want to do that. So this is not really working. And it's gonna take a while for these to be built, but it's good. So I can actually take this one as my input. What would that be? Something that scales only to 10. What do we have that only scales to 10? This one. And then a train here. That will go to material. Material science pack here until full or time passed. Then it will go to that one until empty or inactivity. Go. Rocket fuel? Why are we saying rocket fuel? Sure. Automated to keep an overview of possible researches because it gets unreadable after science tier 2-3. Yes, it already is unreadable, so. Whew. Oh, it is my taxi train. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, that one, and yeah. All right, so we are now launching this one. Okay, you're ready to launch, but it's set to cannot launch. This one should be set to cannot launch. Because I don't want that to accidentally send them off to some weird location. There. 1, 2, 3 are still missing. And if we look in orbit, I don't think we have any locations. Unreserved locations. No, we don't. We have that one, but it's just surprising that we keep having more and more stuff that gets out here. This is a problem somehow. It's a problem that I don't have a solution to. Like, how do we deal with so many input locations and feeding it from here into a belt? Yeah, trains, yes, I guess, but I don't understand how I would. I know that trains is like the easiest thing to just throw around as an answer. But do you want like a train for each of these? And if yes, then where's the train going to be unloading?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Still on the grind, absolutely. Better, thank you for the 56 months. Who's solar and prolong the bus? That's not really... Yeah, solar could be done a bit... This is just... At first I had reserved plenty of room, no problem. And then it just started becoming like, this is clearly, it's working right now, but it's also really not working. Let's say if I want plastic on the bus, then I just don't have that as an option. And then I'd have to build something else that would be a completely different build where it would actually load it onto a train, and then the train would go from the train location to somewhere else. Could be done, for sure, but I don't know if that's something I want to be done. I think actually LTN would be useful in for this build. I'm not going to do it, of course, but I think LTN would be useful because it would be, you wouldn't need trains for each thing. It would be, oh, give me some of this, and then it would issue a request, and then the generic trains would go pick up. Yeah, more train design. The thing is, like, I don't understand that. The thing is also a train redesign of this would take 10 times as much space. And that's not hyperbole. It would take at least 10 times as much space. Like, you know, that's a pretty big base. Because there's a lot of structure with trains. Remove higher production. Space manufacturers are quick. What? Streamlined rocketing? How the hell would you streamline rocketing if this is not streamlined? Wow. Don't send motors. Why would I not send motors? Motors can be produced with productivity, so they should always be produced. No. Why? Why would I want to use 30% more 30% more resources to build stuff? 32, and right, that's only right now. It only gets worse. And then I have to build it in orbit. So that means if I want to do that, then I now have to make orbital construction for everything. And that has to be pretty big. That was an awful idea. Yeah. Only one remaining. Like, I don't see how anything would be streamlined by having as few items as possible produced, having as few items transferred, and then you'd have a much bigger base in orbit, and yeah. With that in mind, space is not a limit. No, but that is true, but it still has, yeah. And this is me. I don't like working with the jetpack. I think it's awful to move around with the jetpack, so I'm not gonna be moving around in empty space. Gunther, thank you for the 46.
Welcome home.
Facebook probably won't scale enough. You may need to split orbital based somehow. Split orbital based somehow in future. I don't understand any of that sentence. I would try to get the elevator and feed the 1-1 trains from the top and bottom of your production room. The space train is something we can... The space elevator is completely out of the question. It's Material Science Pack 2, and I don't even have Material Science Pack 1. So... Alright, technically we're working towards it, but there's like at least 10 streams there. So rushing it is not an option. We can't rush anything in this game. So yeah, I'd like to have a better design for my orbital base. Absolutely. I don't mind a big rework, but I don't understand how to do that big rework. I think that's the main part. So now I think I want to go to orbit, but maybe I should just take that one and just fly to orbit somewhere. Just land some random crap place. Yeah, we can always land here. Space trains probably also work better once you build all the space pylons. Yeah, maybe. Do you have the greens and Vertical launch? Nope. Many rockets to one landing pad and sorting with inventory circuits. I don't want to do that. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, what are you saving for? You're saving space, and you are saving the cost of a landing pad. The cost of a landing pad is pretty trivial at this point, and the space thing, I don't want to do that because it is so easy to end up in a situation that something has not, like, if one thing, just one of these things, somehow with circuits does not get removed correctly from the box, then the entire production stops. In this case, if one of them doesn't work, then one thing stops and the rest keeps working. Yeah. I'm taking landing pads with me. Right, I have 4 of those. I'm just gonna land it at now it's orbit hub. And then we'll go there. We'll just go to space. Why are they... Oh, on Taser we're missing repair packs. Why is the liquid so slow? This takes forever. Why? It's possible. It is of course possible. But have you ever built anything programming wise? Then just because it's possible doesn't mean that it works in all cases all the time. No pressure on pipes, doesn't matter. It's the production speed. All of these are producing, so if they're producing, then it's the production speed that's too slow, which it is. But that's not the case normally. But this sucks. Why are you so slow? I guess it's also just filling up other things. Oh, no, 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 no. That was the one. It was stealing. These ones are not getting anything. Didn't do anything. It fills tank to 100% because no destination is set. No, it doesn't. This one doesn't fill anything. There's nothing in this one yet. There's something in this one. What? This one shouldn't get anything in. It shouldn't get anything in until it gets a location. Be nice if I could. I can only hit 2. Huh. I wonder what. I can only hit 2 of those. Go. Just a little bit faster. Now? Progress? Like, normally it's not a problem because they will at least fill up these boxes, and those boxes will just, whenever I set one, then they'll drain it from the boxes now. But it's just because it's the first one. Good. So now I take these out. Manual trigger. I don't know if that was correct, but let's just get something up there. Maybe we can build a new space base, like fly a bit off to start build a new landing pad. Yes. And train city blocks and only build things there. Yes. That's also what I'm thinking. But my thought was that it would be cool to have... Oh, I'm suffocating. Whew. Cool. Yeah, this... not ideal. What the? What the hell happened to that? Oh shit, that's just filling up with junk. Don't do that. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's a different kind of problem here. Things were... Barrels. Barrels, you say? Okay, this one has been running idle for a little bit too long. I can see that. This one? Good. Change the name. Now that being said, I am going to get this. Oh. There you go. Because I need to move all of it in here again. And then we need to figure out what the hell went wrong with all of this area here. How did this go so poorly with... Okay, so first of all, why are these... Why do I have so many rocket sections that I can't use for anything? Yeah. I guess I need to take the rockets, start putting rocket sections. Oh, right. It was just trying to recycle them in back in here, but that's not even good enough. Shit. That'll help a little bit. These are being moved. This is empty. That's good. Going back down here and fixing this. We'll go here and on full cargo. All good. Not much remaining. Why is all of... Why do we have so much of this junk? Contaminated scrap. The main problem, let's be honest, is the barrels. So, whatever happened to the barrels? We were getting barrels in here, yeah? And you are getting scrap out, and that's just a full scrap. I mean, gradually it'll burn through all of this. How much? 2.3k. That's 2.3k. And the contaminated scrap is just something I throw out. I have 11k contaminated scrap. Ah, no. Ugh. Contaminated scrap should have its own. You're supposed to go in here. That goes out, that goes out, that goes out. That one goes out. Where are they going now? Yeah, finally they start going the right direction. Because it should be construction bots doing this. Ah, don't. Not my robots. Why are my robots still working? Oh, personal robot and ultra. It's not that one. It's that one. Try again. There we go. Nowhere else? I have contaminated scrap? No? Looks good. Alright, so all the contaminated scrap goes in here. Especially with the material science, you need some good recycling. Yeah. Alright, so I was thinking, I wanted to have, it would be really cool if I had like a blue science base and a purple science or pink science base and a red, and like if I had made the blue ones in a location by itself, if I had made this one by itself, and then if I then made another one in by itself. So I think that would be really cool, because there's probably a good synergy between them. And then I'd have a bus that is only these things, but I don't know how to organize it. Like I don't know how. Like, if we look at the blue ones, like what are the things we actually need inbound for blue? Starting from here. Jetpack. Oh, actually I have a better jetpack now. But I don't like jetpack. So we would have to sort of, from a train perspective, I guess, the only thing we need inbound is coal and glass and steel and some light oil. And then from there on, all the stuff, okay, the fluids would also be something coming in. That's going to be harder to manage though. And then of course these ones, blank cards. The problem is, like, blank cards is something that's going to be super recycled on across all of it. So how would I manage that sort of, Then I'd have to sort of bring trains in of cards inbound, but also junk cards outbound, scrap outbound, and then the rest would sort of go on a minibus here, because there's really not much else. Like, there's nothing here, there's nothing here, there's nothing here. Then we get some recycles here. But that's not really even a bus, is it? But it should be prepared, because I will eventually make more of it. Yeah. But with 2 locomotives, you'll be able to have bidirectional stations. Yep, maybe. See, this is my other problem is like, I need sort of, let's say I need a space up here. Then I kind of need to double all of this space exploration thingy. It's also really hard for me to figure out what is the first thing I want to do. So let's say that I want to do like an area for blue science, an area for pink science, and then make another area for material science. And then I'll make some other areas that dedicate to cooling, for example, and another area. I'm just saying area. Careful not to say city block, but an area. And then the transport between each area would be by train. Same, different cooling areas for different. Yeah. But that's something we can deal with. I think. I think that. So if I wanted to do that, then I would also need to sort of be able to put stuff on trains to start with, which is another headache that we haven't solved at all. And here's another even bigger headache. I don't even have trains yet. Need a better speed model? Space trains, yeah. Didn't we... oh yeah, we started working on it, and then I realized that, oh shit, I don't have that one. Holmium cable. But not you. You. There. But not you. So what, in situ? If you have a specific area for each science type, you could get the input in rockets instead of trains. I'd rather want them in rock. I'd want to get a separate location here. I understand that, but yeah. I think the first thing I need to make is a new location for all of this. Like, should I build it close by and then risk that it's going to be close, or should I go really far away? Or it's so difficult to figure out for me. Like, this is by far the most difficult part. Is how do you transition a base from something that is kind of working, but you know it won't scale, into something that you have an idea, but how do you get from the current not really working setup to something that's working better? That one. A lot of space outs. We're just gonna go absolutely crazy on this, and I have a stockpile, but this one just needs to get going then. The problem is I don't really know where I want to build it. I don't think yeah. I'd like to recycle some of it, but I don't know where. I have no idea. This is so difficult. Like, also because I can't just go up here and just make a new thing. That would be one of the, to make scaffolding, maybe. Yeah. Can't remember what the scaffolding is costing, but I think it's the heat shielding that's expensive. It will mark in space its location. That would be a good space to build around it. Yeah, but I don't have the elevator, so let's not keep mentioning the goddamn elevator. That's at least 40 hours of streaming time away. At least. Yeah, and it's just being casually mentioned all the time. It's just like, why don't you just... Like... Alright, so the first thing I need to figure out is get a design that would work for a train station. I would like to have... Let's experiment a little bit here. I don't need that much space because it does need... It needs to be small. Or compact at least. I think it would be nice if it could be fitting within a location like this. And I do think a 111 train with 1 wagon and 2 locomotives is the right answer here. And then, because then we can cut a lot of the loops out. Come on, just build this. Build this. Or all of this. Yeah. I'm kind of liking this idea of things here. Space trains. Space trains. Unload directly into train? No, I can't see that's a good idea. Don't think that's good in any way. Oh, right, I need to. Ah, that's lovely. Ah. At least it fits in one. Ah, for fuck's sake. I can't even. Oh. Of course. I mean, that's only a 1 in 4 chance that it's placed correctly. Needed. It's so low quantity, so I think this is fine. It's kind of weird that there's no space train. Like, it seems so weird to have these old-fashioned locomotives like running in space on combustion engines. Like that makes no sense. There is okay, good. But these still work. There's a mod for space trains. Well, okay. I think this is kind of the easy part of this. I can also just do maybe like this. Then it really uses the space as efficiently as possible. Yeah. Just barely, right? But that's not really good enough, is it? Actually, this, it doesn't have to be, it could be way closer. Hold on. I still need 2 trains, 2 tracks like this. But here's the kicker. Oh, hold on. This is not at all correct, is it? But what if it comes from here and wants to go in? Then it also has to have that one. But what if it wants to come, it comes from here and wants to go in? Well, then it also has to have that one. This is not how I designed a train network. Oh yeah, it won't be able to go to turn properly. Yeah. Okay, let's just signal this first and then see how it works. Ugh, man. No, that doesn't need to be that one. That doesn't need to be a signal. Oops. But then I don't have anything here. Crap. Then this one has to be here. And then it can only be broken at this point, which also connects to... Well, the blocks are not done yet. Let's keep working on them. This is incorrect. It comes from here. Double-sided tracks. This is why we don't do it. It comes from here. Fine. And then that one is... No! Why? There you go. Now I got that one on this side. Okay, so this is now correct. That's fine. And that will come from here. Inbound. Technically don't need this. Technically don't need this at all. Ugh, this sucks. The fact that this one is here, it just means that this is the bad intersection. No, it's not that bad. As long as it gets out of this, that's okay. Is anything missing? I don't think anything is missing. I think this is fine. Bidirectional with a return at the end. No double crossing from bidirection to one direction. Nonsense. I have no idea what that sentence means. I know that don't fit, but that's not what we're doing. We're doing intersection work now, so. Keep detection one, but but then I'd have to have a loop at all these locations. Loops are pretty damn big, so no. Make the upper diagonals higher. Yeah, that's the next part. Would be like, can I get this one out here? That one here. And this one. Yeah, that's better. That means as soon as they get free of this, they are... Don't block this one. Loop only at the end of the main line. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. No, that's silly. So all the trains, they go in and go out, but they have to all go past all stations before they make a loop and go back. I understand it. Don't think that. I don't think I like it. I like this one. I mean, this is not awful. It takes some space and stuff. If there is the spaceport where everything comes in, then full trains should only ever go out in one direction, and empty ones should always ever go out in one direction. If this is a spaceport where everything goes in, then trains should only... Yes, that's true. That's true. They should always be coming from this side and always be going out that side. Right? That's actually true. That was where I started, and then I got distracted by myself, I guess. Right. So this one will just be, let's assume that it's out here. So whatever happens, it'll go, come in here, park, go out there. Yes, that's much nicer. And much less of a hassle to do a signal as well. Change signals first. Those are the only places to do change signals. There, there, and there. Good. Much easier to signal it. And then I think for good measure, for some reason, they really like having this one. Yeah, and of course we need to move the whole thing. Bit down here, somehow. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, that's actually correct. Off. And now that's a big waste of space. To add a stacker from, because the spaceport might be busy. Spaceport might be busy. Spaceport might be busy. Yeah. Yes. This is not working from the sense that it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
It's a good point.
Praise
Chieftain,
the
thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, somebody change one of the same stuff. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna make more trains than I can support, but that's still the problem here. That is still a big fucking problem. I was also thinking, can I just make another one here? But I could then not make that one. That's pretty good, but I'm still missing. Could be on the other side, perhaps. But this is not really solving anything except just saying now we can have two. We have. It's not really. I don't know. Maybe it is. This is a thing. No, I don't have pylons. I don't know. Maybe I do have pylons. I don't know. I don't like pylons. I like the really good one, but they are way off. So this is useless. And this is useless. Why are we supply? Oh, supply this one. Supply that one, right? This is good. Holmium solenoid. And 16 of these. 64 by 64. Really? Like all this could be built on the ground, but we need to build an aeroframe thing anyway. Like, so this would be like I'd spend the next stream on just making a fucking pylon, which I don't even have anyway because it's not really researched. Could I research it? Why? Oh, I could actually research it. Weird that I don't have it. What about the pylon substation? No, it's gonna be energy substation too, so it doesn't matter. Then okay, so that's, again, forget about it. Oh well, another break coming up. This is why I didn't want to get started on it, because man, I don't know. We know we can get a solution somehow, but it's just so much work to figure out something that might work. And then when we build it, we go like, oh fuck, it doesn't only works for one train at a time. Oops. Yep. Oh well. Break time it is. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I don't like any of this. Just flat out don't like it. None of this I like. It just as well delete it. It's never gonna work. It's a dead end. It's too convoluted. It's too, I don't know. It's just too something. It doesn't work. So this is misplaced. Doesn't mean no train. No, we do need some trains, but I just don't know how to solve it. But there's no point in keep designing something that was just broken in every way, shape, and form. That was not working, and we could all see it. Because the thing was that we were just, it was too small, it was too constrained, it was too many considerations about, oh, but it only works and what if, and then and the turns and the twists and the, oh, fuck yeah, it's awful. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Um, one directional spaceport. It's a full substation covered. Otherwise, I then have to start working on some other things. I don't know. Maybe I don't fucking know. I don't know. And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And okay, let me just take a step back. And what is incredibly frustrating about this mod pack is that from idea to anything is longer than satisfactory. So, for example, someone comes with a good suggestion. Hey, what about those pylons? And they go like, yeah, those pylons. And now I'm like, okay, so let's do those pylons. Okay, so now I need to make those solenoid things, and then I need to make aeroflames, and then I need to. So suddenly I have to build 5 new factories on Nauvis, and research some new pink tech. So that means a new increasing this part, and right, and that's 3 streams forward for me to have a fucking power pole. It's a fucking power pole, right? And then I can start designing, right? It's just so demotivating. Like last time, we spent 4 hours on making a fucking holmium cable. Yeah, you'll need those factories eventually. It's just so goddamn boring. And now I'm like, okay, I want to start this massive train project because I can see that it's gonna work if I could get this, but I just got stuck on a tree on a fucking power pole. It's That's the thing. Like I get so paralyzed because whenever I sort of find a line, so I go, okay, I want to go this way, then I can just see that that's 2 months before I get there. Like, okay, well, maybe this other line could be an option. What if I make some trains and then go like, no, no, that's also going to be like 1.5 months of streams that just go into that thing. And that's the part I find just. The plan to zero to space blocks. It so so this is the part where, like, if I wanted to make some progress, I could start working some material science because we can kind of get started on that and we can make that. But then it'll be like another hack and it'll be awful. And then I might be like, yeah, fuck it. I can just take this bus and I can make it just go all the way out here. Who cares? Who gives a shit? As soon as I make the last science pack, I'm gonna throw this mod pack away and never touch it again. Like, does it need to be a really nice base? And then I'm like, but then I'm not playing it the way that I want to play it, am I? Because I'll build something that gets more and more fragile. Like this is already super fragile because I can't get stuff like plastic out anywhere. So I'm just trying to make two things too compact. I think that when you have to make space platform things, then it becomes too compact. At the time when I started, obviously I should have made a bigger bus. Then that would have solved everything. The thing is, I even built this to make more room for it, but it's this, it's a, it's a, it's a fallacious argument because what I have is the product of what I had when I started building it. And you can own, like, if I had infinite space in the beginning, I would have made in a different way, but I didn't have it and I couldn't afford to make it. So I had to sort of go like, okay, this can be here and I can expand that way. This can be here and expand that way. This can go here and expand that way. And then now I get like, yes, I'd like to sort of have exploded and get a bit more breathing room. But how the hell do I do that now? Because saying I could have done it back then is impossible because I couldn't do it back then because I didn't have enough of the frames. Just make a second base. Just. It's not really about the stations. Like, it's not really about the Mirage, this about the stations. We can figure out some stations that'll work, and the substation grid we'll just throw it away if that's what needed. My problem is that where am I gonna make the first train station? Like, where am I gonna make it? I don't know, because I don't know where everything else is. But as soon as I decide that right there, this is gonna be a first station, and then they're all gonna be that way, then suddenly everything else is constrained by that. Suddenly I need a little bit more space. Oops, oops. And then, like, that's the problem. That's my issue with this, right? You're online playing shapes too. I know. With the 100 by 100, just you need enough scaffolding. But then you build, you can stand on the ground. Yeah, that is an option, but I don't like that option. Like, what is this? What is the distance between that? 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is a city block or what? No, we can actually just do a city block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 city blocks. I'm thinking maybe a city block is just default. The fact that it doesn't need, the rails don't need that, I have to have it. I have to have a solid ground to stand on. I can't work in any other way. Otherwise, you will hear me doing nothing but complain about the jetpack. So that's not fun for anyone. So it has to have a firm ground. That's it. And I might compromise this, and then I'm absolutely gonna hate it. But I might have to compromise it. But I'm gonna fucking hate it. But the thing is, the first city block we have to do is gonna have to redo something about this. The question is then, what do I want to put in a city block? Like, I would kind of love the idea that some things would be in a city block, but then maybe there would be other city blocks that would be multiple after each other. That would be like, for example, we could have X after each other that are all just working on this science, and then we just leave room for the next science afterwards or something. And then figure out what things come in by train and what things come in by robot. Or there's another way of just going like, fuck trains, everything is by robot, because quantities are usually pretty low. What many people do is have wings for each science, yes. Yeah, the nice thing about city blocks is we don't care where things are. That's a really, really good point. Yep. Wish we could move by mouse. I had never really thought about it before playing Dyson Sphere so much. Didn't I have one of these? Yes, there's one of these. Good, so that's busy. Maybe smaller city blocks for space. I don't know how to make a smaller city block, because the problem with this, the problem with smaller city blocks is, how do you make trains work? You can't make trains work in the smaller city block. So I just need to figure out where I'm going to make my first city block. And then try to figure out what I want in that. What do I want in the first city block? I don't know. Rockets kind of thing? I don't know. Landing pads, I guess. Can we make it here? That was not great. I don't want to save blueprint. I just want to paste this. I can't do that. I don't want to save this blueprint. How did that happen? But I didn't save it. It saved it anyway, I guess. That sucks. If you make city blocks 2 times bigger than it will be 4 times more easily packed with big manufacturing. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. So I want to make a prototype city block here. then make the trains and stuff like that in here. This is pretty absurd. If they... Okay, I'm gonna repeat it yet one more time. If I make smaller city blocks, trains don't work. It's the reason why the city blocks have to be the size, because otherwise I can't make trains come in and out. So it's easier to make them smaller, but then I can't do trains. So then that's kind of the whole point of this, is that we can do trains. Using tool in the toolbar. What? Space blueprint converter? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, now I broke the blueprint, because this one used to have trains and stuff in it, but I somehow broke that despite the fact that I didn't press save, but that's just what it is. There, maybe. That seems like... And then I can't do that. This one. No. This one. Nope. This one then. It's actually exceptionally well done. Okay, and then I do that. Yep, that's now sort of all we have. Oh, right, they don't need to go out here. Okay, yeah. And pylons also don't need to go out there. It also converted that one. Weird. I'm trying to think about where I could save some of this, right? Like, what if I could take out... This one shouldn't be not trees, but it should only be tiles. What of whoop dirt? Ghost. Item on ground. Scaffolding? What am I missing? How is this? It's because it's tiles. It's over here. Only tiles. Only tiles, yes. So these can also be hovering. But this cannot be hovering. Hmm. Why are they not? Where are my robots? There we go. Now they decided to fly out. Come on, you lazy robots. Robots. I kind of want to try to make a location around this. I don't know if I want these here. Like I don't like this location. Like I really wish this wasn't here, but then I'd have to sort of put in radars other places, right? I guess. That one. So now this one is done, and then I can take this out. No and no. Start my new job tomorrow for a company that manufactures PCBs. And they're training me up to make a transformer. To make transformers. Interesting. Like the Marvel Transformers. Not Marvel. No, that's a Marvel. But just that kind of Transformers or other kinds of Transformers. Autobots or Decepticons. That's the right. Decepticon. Yes. Makes sense. I feel this is the right location that we can that one get just this is as close as we would ever build. Right? Hold on. What about our this one? Ah, so that's actually not true. It would build closer. Hmm. I don't know. I think this is nice because we save something and we still have the build space available, but it means that we can't use our blueprints which is kind of shit. But I need to make a prototype here that I can use, recycle, and use for the other ones. This is basically about making the blueprint. Let's take this out as well. We actually have to make sure that this also is taken out. Otherwise it'll just be confusing to the blueprint. And we can have a confused blueprint here. There we go. So once we've taken this out, that will actually be the design. See, it does take these in. Wasn't sure. From the roboport to the rail intersection, that area usually has no buildings in it. Can you remove a square from the roboport to the rail intersection? I can, but I don't want to. It's a city block. It needs to be a square. Then I have a square building area that I'm going to use. Missed the landing pad. It needs to be collected. Oh no. What? Oh, is that one? You suck. So yes, I could cut it even closer, but that's really not my intention. My intention was just to, when I look at it, I can definitely see there's a very aesthetic feel to seeing these out here. Like these rails being floating in space. Yes, so let's try to do that. I don't have the other pylons yet, so we're going to have to make do with this good old pylons. So I was thinking, okay, you know, it looks good that they're floating, but it also still needs my space here for building. So this is kind of the compromise of trying to get all these things done at the same time. This corner also needs to go. Why are our robots working so poorly? Because I only have 300 and something. Oh no, that's kind of sucks. Hey Mac Chieftain, thank you for gifting us up again.
Praise the sub.
What's wrong on tracks? Maybe. Why do I not have, do I have, Robo? No? I don't have robot frames. Damn. And thank you, Silver Cecil. How do we not have any robots here? Okay. We should have hundreds of these, but I guess we don't. All right, let me just go down here. How's this one doing? 2.8. This is not really getting us anywhere, is it? We were supposed to be consuming this faster than we were. But this one is working as fast as it can with all these speed modules on. And of course beacon it and all that stuff, but still. Let's see. So here. $500 more. The recycling seal block is going to be glorious. I think that we'll have more than one recycling seal block. So another reason why this is not... We only have the first thruster and there's just not enough room for anything in here. Cool. But I think that there's now room enough for us to... How is this... How is this completely ignoring any save button? So if I don't click this... It still saved it. Well, that's lovely. This is not... Cancel. Escape. Do not save. But as soon as I do this thing, then it saves it immediately. Huh. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. But that's what I get. That's not how escape works. When there's literally another button that says save blueprint. I can't be the only one that don't think that's correct. I always have so many unwanted, don't know how. That's because you take a blueprint and then you put it here, and then you now have another blueprint. Not a design flaw. Yeah, I didn't use the word bug, but I said it was unfortunate and unintended. Is that truly what I should have done this one? No, I don't think so. I think I should have killed this thing first. No, I think I okay, can I undo? Yes, undo. I think I need to take this part out first. And it's easier to delete than it is to create, right? Cannot build an empty space. No, but you can damn try building an empty space. Then I can take this and do... Oh, shit. That disappears. And this disappears. There's only one who thought it was stupid flow, so I always play around it. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do in Factorio. We just plan around the stuff that doesn't make any sense. We do have a problem when it comes to radars. Are there really no better radars in this mod pack? Yeah, radar pylons. Radar construction pylon. Yee! Let's see, what does it take? Oh, it takes some quantum processors and a heavy bearings and some aeroframe bulkheads and construction pylons and a radar. And then we just get one of those. It's super awesome. It does stuff. But it does seem like, why is there no Mark II radar? That could be a Mark II radar without too much trouble here. We are just woefully out of robots here. Really, it would probably be better to just go. How much is waiting to be brought in? Like all of this is stuff. Let's see. Let me just try and see if that's correct. Where is that? No one knows. Here, no. That one, no. Further up, maybe. That one? That's a lot of junk in this place. Why is that? That shouldn't be there. Why are there 87 of those in here? Oh. Why? Whatever. They're just broken. Yeah. I keep pressing tab alt to land. Oh my god. I forgot to remove all this shit. So now I just lost everything. Oh, no. Stop. Stop that. So I lost all my robots. Unless they... No, they are not lost. Because they should then be in here. But where the hell are the robots then? Oh, 480 robots. Okay, so there are 480 robots hiding in here. Here they are. They go in here. Why did they not fly out in a frenzy? You need to stop putting those in there. You're not welcome. Huh. Oh. You know what? For the next hall up here, we also need some signals. What about these? They are empty. Good. Power's fine. Ah, it's of course because... yeah. Why can this not be built? Oh, because it's not built yet. So it's gonna be even more difficult to construct this. There. Now that should be the entire block. Woohoo! It's certainly something. There's no arguing that it's something. What is this? Oh, no. That's probably... No, that's weird. Why? What is that? That's odd. Why was that not removed before? Also here. No. Maybe it doesn't remove it under ghosts because they kind of... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So for example, this part would be my guess that this is not being removed correctly because it's now under ghosts. That would be my guess. But taking into account the amount of things that get created in space, this is going to be a massive base. Yeah. Why did it pain you to say that? You forgot one pixel. Can you be more specific about which one it is? Because there's kind of a lot of pixels around here. Depends on how much I decide to do in each block here, right? Like, if it's probably not unreasonable to think that most of this could actually be done in a single block. Like, all the things that are pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Maybe. There. Thank you, Merlin. Yeah, look at that. It's not really working. It is because it's trying to remove things under. It's okay. But this will have to be like propped down again and again and again. And yeah, the good thing is there's a lot of stuff here. I guess we'll just let this one work for a little bit. Now I just built the first block at a completely random location. But it had to be somewhere that was not intersecting, but yeah, whatever. Let's make some signals. Let's make it close to this. There. That might be a little bit much to put in all of this. Oh, okay, I was about to say, didn't I forget to limit this? Yes, I did. Good. But it's rail aligned now. It is. It has to be. Damn well better be. And then this one will just be stamped down multiple times. I don't know if this is the least awful way of making this inbound here, I guess. The robots now, all the robots should be busy. No, they're not. Construction bots are not busy. Is that due to a lack of here? No, it's not. Why are they not? Why are they not busy then? Oh, because they are actually not able to output. Is this something we don't have? Oh. Okay. Well, that's another thing that we want to request. Ah, yeah, we're transferring from being focused on substations to being focused on these. So we get 200 of those. It's an awful lot of weird things here. 3K. What the hell? I need to do something about this recycling thing. 13,000 empty barrels, 17,000 space platforms. Maybe the first thing we want to do is recycling blocks. Barrel the barrels, yes. See, this is the one useful thing here, this one. The radar construction pylon. We got one of those and go like, yay! Can I build more? No. Okay. Never mind. Now they jump into action. Why are you not getting in? Stuff. How far? Okay, it does get something out. The big electric poles are not being crafted and not being used, so that can only be done if I place them. It's a little bit unfortunate. So maybe we should just craft them instead. It steals more scaffolding. Yeah, it's one of the items. Well, let's be honest and say this is probably not going to be it. Oh my god. How is this one requesting 50k scrap, but no scrap is in here? 2 are being delivered. Oh, because I don't have scrap. It's contaminated scrap. Ah. It's space platform that I have 15,000 of. Good. Oh no. That's not built here. It is now. There and there, because then I can. maximum we can get. Gotta be something. Do you plan to continue to use cargo rockets for delivery or move to elevator once it unlocks? I don't know. I don't know how the elevators work, and they are infinitely far away, so not a relevant consideration at this point. I wouldn't call it a spoiler to talk about the elevator. I think everyone has talked about the elevator enough by now, so it's okay. It's okay. No, concrete. No. I don't. Oh, well, fuck it. Forget that. Never mind. Yeah. There's really nothing I can do. I have to either request some more stuff inbound, because I can't do concrete. Have to be running around here like an idiot, building myself. This should at least get the other ones going. There we go. They should get busy. He's using a lot of sulfur. True. What is this one? Oh, it's something that exploded. Why is no one picking it up? Oh. Let's see. What are we at? We're at 11k. Is that good or bad? Is that more or less? We certainly less space platform. Contaminated scrap also needs to be dealt with, but that's probably something we'll do later. Oh, look at that. We got just happened to get a little bit more done here. Yeah. Really? Oh, they gave up. Is it time for the railgun garbage collection? Nope. Because that's... Contaminated scrap is valuable. Not very valuable, but it's not valuable. Huh? See? Alright, well this didn't really matter because I don't have anything else. I need to have this built. So, this is the start of the new base. It looks much better. Also looks a little bit big. But then we need to figure out... Isn't matter it's at least 10 streams away. Elevator is at least 10 streams away. That's how I can say it. At least 10 streams. So if you want to check back, then I would say mid-April is probably where we're going to be building the elevator. So maybe we don't need to talk about that fucking elevator every 20 minutes on the stream, because that's kind of how it feels right now. And I know you didn't know that, but it just seems like everyone comes in and goes like, hey, have you heard about this elevator? I'm here to talk to you about your extended warranty and the elevator. Our Lord and Savior, the elevator that makes everything easier. So, yeah. It's not you. I'm just a little tired of hearing the same story again. Oh, no. Yeah, of course. But why? Uh-huh. Because it comes in, goes in here, and it doesn't stop because it's full. So it just goes back and forth. So it goes in here, it's full, so it leaves immediately. Goes in here, waits for 5 seconds, goes out, and then it just keeps iterating back and forth. Yep, can't do anything about that. In other things, tomorrow we are going to play more Enshrouded. I am having a blast with that.
Our illustrious champion.
Rankamenta, thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome home.
We're down to 13 of these. And we're just waiting for stuff like, okay, get that one in, these ones in, or this one in. Is this good? Yes. So now we can go over here and put this on. And then that will be now fueled. Soon. There we go. That helps. Still more construction bots. Excited about more Enshrouded. Yes, me too. Do you plan to make an Enshrouded YouTube video? If not, just take one. I'll just say, I do intend to, but there's a Factorio Friday Facts waiting for me. There's a new PC that's waiting for me. There's an Enshrouded first look video. There's more Dyson Sphere program. There's maybe something like this. I don't know. Mainly it's the new PC that's between me and Enshrouded. But I'd really like to do that because that would also be a way to sort of, hey, for the people who are not watching Twitch particularly, and then go like, oh, yeah, cool. Let me just check that out. I just don't know how to do that. And I probably should do it before the next stream because it's better to do it as a beginning thing. Is Train Depot another train depot? No, but that's just because it's bad. Buffer chests are... Train depot is... No, it doesn't make any sense. I cannot imagine a world where train depots make any sense. Nope. I'd like to... It has to be an extremely specific, odd mod pack that would mean that train depots would be anything except just adding 50% extra travel time to all roads. Logistics train network may be a thing, but this is like one of those special cases where logistics train network might actually be slightly useful because it's many products, low throughput. That's where LTN is good. Yeah, marked prior to be built, that's true. But I think it'll be, I think they intend to solve that with other means. I don't know. I think having priority on builds with blueprints is a thing that would be, it would be a little bit weird because it would, oh, I'm out. Yeah, I don't know. I think that would be weird. Because it would solve a problem that is so specific. Anyway, aside from all the back and forth, now I feel that I'm doing something, and I know that when I get to city blocks, then I can start filling things in and then going like, oh, we need a train coming in with scrap. Okay, cool. Bring scrap in, get something else out. Yeah. But we need to have enough city blocks that I don't feel like, ooh, I only have 3. Which one should I use? Or what is the most important? We need to get to a point where we can just go, cool, next one, there. Next one, there. And I think the first one we need to build is trying to move our launchers or landers to these new locations here. And then figuring out if I could have like 8 outputs from this location. And then we'll find out some other problems with the turning. City blocks to build more city blocks. That's also another, that's a probably really good point. But I think we need to get first we need to get product on trains. And then from the product on trains should be, hey, let's make sure that we get the most important stuff. Yeah. Anyway, now we have something. And our base is getting a lot bigger. And this one, we also have, it'll just keep building. But let's have a look at another problem. Yep, we don't have enough. We are simply out. We burned through the 15,000, but that's understandable. And we're wrapping up. This one is 7.5k for a city block. That's better than the 10k that it would be. So we are actually saving a little bit. Cool. I'm going to wrap up here. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some Enshrouded, and then we'll see. Thank you for watching. Take care and stay effective.